Oh my god! Final Fantasy XIV finally has content! No, I'm not on the wrong screen. I'm allowed to have starting soon while I'm yapping a little bit. Oh. What? Do I need to get myself a yapping for a bit screen? So, to be fair, I don't have a whole lot to yap about today. There's nothing much to it. The game got a new patch. There's a new main story and there's a new alliance raid. I don't know if we're going to get to both today, but we'll certainly try. And along the way, both me and Kay will be reading out loud. Also, hi Ref, I see you've already invaded. Hi. Hi Kay. You have manners, I see. How are you both doing? Well, start doing better. Oh, yeah, I just realized as well. I'm a little bit silly like that. This is fine. Oh, all right.
Can you not make those sounds and just eat like a normal person, please?
No. Alright. Where's this MSQ?
Where is your instance?
Chris, look down.
Oh, hi. Also, is there instances in Tully at all?
I actually don't think so now.
No, it is. We're going to be in Solution None.
I discovered something interesting today, Chris.
Yeah?
As you probably could have guessed from the group chat, I've been blowing glass.
Yes.
They have an update. It's Wednesday. They do this regularly. But they introduced a new interesting bug. A very large portion of the player base couldn't attack anything.
Oh.
Mod Ash says, apparently, for some people, it could be fixed by saying anything in the chat box. But it didn't fix it for everyone. So they decided, let's just take the game offline and figure out what's going on.
Into that room, yeah.
I like your cactuar dress.
It's actually just short. Don't think it's my size though.
So it goes a bit far down.
Oh,
Alright, Chris, you have to read because my voice is gonna get raspy if I do.
Oh no. I'm real quick reading over the different foods because we like doing that.
Taco de carne asada,
Mm-hmm.
which is warm flour tortillas with slices of marinated ronic chuck. I think we've seen this one before. Mesquite
so.
soup. Creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli and spinach saute,
Yeah, I think we've seen this before.
or money bags.
If you have a moment, Serana and Kay and Yitsu again today for some reason, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on to the conversation. Yeah, I can read very well today. Oh, great start, great start. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle. Yeah, a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. I'm not used to reading in the like writing style of this game. It's been a while. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral.
Yeah, you know, Sven.
Yeah. And a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. It's gonna be a great day for you. Holy fuck. First things first then.
Funny.
Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Not functions, malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Yeah, not to its controls, not to controllers, to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried taking control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know. I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. There is no man that can override it. Alright, with such impunity.
Who is this man?
Oh. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Yeah, it's we're having a little recap moment. Lest you forget, he was known for his advances in electrode technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purposes of furthering his research. The waste disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chose to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts in the present day.
He looks like he hasn't slept in a decade.
Yeah, probably hasn't. He doesn't need to. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for living sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harness? Not harness. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appears to have increased. Only that he appeared
incensed.
This fucking game is using words that no one uses. Appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He assessed that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen now we've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. There's so many fucking syllables in these sentences. I need to breathe more.
If you want me to read something, just tell me.
Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered neo-regulators. But this is merely one of This is nearly one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless a thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep. But I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Yeah. I figured. While Galulja and Shale is working on that, I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along and... oh, fuck.
Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
Yeah. And count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the lifeguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who were moving to Tolial.
Landguard.
What did I say?
Lifeguard. This isn't a swimming pool.
Their purpose is the same. just the different flavors.
Their purpose is the same. One saves you from enemies with their swords. The other saves you from drowning with their swords.
Yeah. Alphadon and Alcei will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Serana's group, if you'll have me. Yeah. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Death flag! You'll change your tone once we get back with the goods. With the goods on Calix. Goods are usually a physical thing. This is why it throws me off. Thank you for using such fucking weird language. Then, drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Me realizing that I've not actually seen like the trailer for this chapter.
I don't think I have either.
What did you say?
We didn't watch the trailer for the chapter.
So, Yoshi P did say that the trailer contains almost nothing from the chapter because there was just too much that would spoil if he showed anything.
Hmm. Sorry, I was off my own. I was in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? You? Me?
I ran out of chocolates.
I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural to act that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived in Alexandria, as an Alexandrian, for fuck's sake, I wish to put the choices of this other country's future. I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into its citizens.
You're a little bit tired, Chris.
You need me to take over for a moment?
I'm not even tired. Like, genuinely, I'm not even tired. I've read other things, like, since the last patch, you know? And despite that, something is just really fucky with the way that 14 writes its dialogue.
It's very Shakespearean to make
it's because
feel
they speak a little
otherworld.
funny.
Yeah. It messes with me.
Continue.
Need to do one thing real quick. Need to turn fucking hardware acceleration off my browser so that my tabs don't explode from me playing 14, apparently. So I can actually keep an eye on chats and such.
I was gonna be blowing glass, not glowing it. But our servers are down because the bug
Yeah.
said.
For one day, some people were forcibly turned into skillamains.
Oh no!
And you
Not
think
even one day, it was more like 35 minutes, honestly.
Oh, okay. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. Me adding one more word. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandrian's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest move as a group. We don't know we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Instant battle.
You know, seeing that camera angle on your stream, and then seeing it on my screen,
yeah,
your character fits wonderfully nice within the angle. But there's a bit of my robes at the top and at the bottom that are teething outside the screen because I'm so fucking large.
I do like the alternative angles you get if you are playing a Rugadin or a Lalafell compared to the medium-sized races, so to speak.
It doesn't matter how far the camera zooms back, I will not be entirely in frame.
Yeah.
I am four times the size of Sveen. Help!
I come up to her to her knees. So
Yeah. Your turn.
if I wanted to trip her, I literally just punch at her knee from behind, and she just falls up.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me, yeah. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. In that case, yeah.
Smile.
Okay.
Go on. Go on.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups. After all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreational zone. Sarah and I will take the east. Well,
You want me to read stuff?
sure. It's a lot of words, and it's going to take forever either way. It's just going to take
Alright,
slightly less forever.
I'll try and consistently fill the same character. You can just point out who for me to read.
Probably, well, those two are heading away. I was about to say Krylan's Fiend, but they're going. We'll see.
I'll fill them out. It's fine.
Mm.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past the True View and await you there.
I was saying smile because the camera zoomed in on you smiling. That's
Oh.
it.
Oh. See, that...
Yeah,
Normally...
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
In any
get it.
community with spoilers, smile is, oh, I wonder if that's important later.
No, what's important is the size of my shirt.
Of course. Let's do the rounds, and we'll see what we can. We'll see what's what, and chat to the people. Yeah, there's going to be a long way. Pay attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, we can learn that will earn us tidbits. A tidbit or two. We didn't know before. Why am I getting a tutorial on escorts? Huh?
Because they added this to the game. You see the little yellow question block on it too? That will now be on quests that have a tutorial attached. So I really hope that means that in the future we can just be like, stop auto-feeding us tutorials. We can click the little button.
Maybe.
It
feels weird that it even opened the tutorial in the first place, though.
Yes. You also get a tutorial for carrying shit again.
Right.
Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe the next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so.
Hmm. Do we want the square or do we not care?
That's on you. I don't care. If you don't.
Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amiable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the streets outside, in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got. The worst I ever got was on.
What should have been the worst day of my life? If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then.
Is this just me? Is there missing a comma?
No. It's just it's a work-on sentence. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
It really feels like there's missing a fucking comma. Maybe it's because we use commas differently, like slightly different in Danish.
Yeah, grammars varies in some languages in Europe.
Yeah, like over here.
What you have to say?
Over here we use them as basically a smaller punctuation. Yeah,
pause.
Yeah, basically a small pause.
You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when the machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at ease with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened.
This area makes me wish there was a skateboard mount.
Yeah. And we could use mounts here.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, or it was done, the regulator displayed at the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few spots left, it's going to get very ugly.
Sarana, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories that we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room.
Yeah, fights are gonna break out over new regulators.
Yeah. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is wholly its own report. But are you sure there wasn't something else?
The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator?
Yeah. That's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. So it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if it was a pattern or not. Over to the gym.
The gym.
Oh yeah, the new gym furniture dropped from the treasure maps.
Oh. I didn't even know there was gym furniture. Like, I'm so fucking behind on hearing anything about this patch other than Deep Dungeon, ? Alliance Raid, yes. MSQ, yes.
The Alliance Raid is Alliance Raid out of 10.
Let's see. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
Did you kill anyone with...
Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreational zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 8,700. Or 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah. I already moved. I can't see it.
The deep squat. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about. Were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of a mention.
Toronto, I think it's time we rejoin Kryland's Fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet at the plaza just the side of Trueview? Let's get going.
Squat.
That's going to be an emote next patch, probably.
Squat. Squat.
I think I've seen this post before.
I don't think I have. Hi, Cryo.
So essentially, you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Not ours. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that zone, to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulators was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
I mean, vaguely obvious.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill everyone. Or kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have had 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What's with the dust found at the various sites? Right. The sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Lol.
Congratulations on claiming first. Yeah. You are the first and last person to do that this stream.
Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance is or was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Serana, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, I'll be there in a second. There's a ether travel system. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Or I actually fucking help her.
Yeah.
It's like I'm literally in
she's
stage
like
job.
that forever.
Fucking help her.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Title drop. Wait, there's another stage here. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste your time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting.
I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Money. A comrade? Do you think he may have been struck down? He was wounded or worse. I should go to him.
Wait. Please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend.
Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Nodders. Turn, walk.
It's a tea drinker.
Yitsu is an NPC.
So what did you think of those animations on that robot? I thought they were really creepy.
I didn't like the way the head turned 180 degrees and
was
started
so
walking
cool.
backwards.
I like
was
it
so
partially from the technical perspective of if that was done on a normal model, it'll look pretty shit because of the way that the neck would warp because of it. But because of the way that those glamours are made, they can do that. And I'm 99% certain, like one of the animators suddenly came running up to their like hire was like, I got an idea for that scene. Let me show you.
Hopefully not in real life.
Haha. Voice cutscene again? Back to back? No.
Isadora's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That center was behaving normally, like any other. Then suddenly, it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Is it over? We came as soon as we heard Warwick sent word.
I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we'll need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Not ours. Possibly, but we're not sure what. But he has stopped responding to our communications.
I don't recognize this music.
No, this is new music. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control of our sentries. You know, he got a big fat death flag put on him earlier, so
We should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. We have link pearls. They are not technology. We could just use those.
I think you should shut up before I scalp you.
Wawakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep on calling Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Nod.
Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Yum.
I wonder if those people are still out there doing that thing.
You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You see no sign of Geode. Walker's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue even further east. Geode, homie, you are the only male Highlander in this game. Please respond. That's a long summary. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Cutscene. This is voiced.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh. Yeah, I figured.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh.
Old man pays attention to nothing.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
It's Calyx. No, it's not. It's just another sentry.
A trap!
So, yes, no, it's Calyx.
Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. this unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No? Question mark?
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even some might say if every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere.
Geode, you bitch, you owe us a beer. Come back!
Well, when Ia was doing this quest, there were two people standing over there doing the broom mode.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And you joined them.
Oh my god.
Me trying to click Sphene between my fucking minion and K. Apparently a challenge impossible.
Apparently just tab targeting isn't the only issue. Click targeting is the problem too now.
It's like, oh, the invisible name of your minion? Click.
We should return to the back room. Jill and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well.
our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Right now, going outside without a regulator is pretty stupid. But you do you.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
There you go.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Wow, it's been a while since I've heard this music track.
Huh? Like the one that just plays in the back rooms?
It makes me feel like, what's it called? Garlemald radio music.
Yeah, it has the same vibe. It has the same, like, you know, audio filter in a way. Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was like an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer. You knew him longer, though. And is truly taking it... just truly taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with...
Kakuya.
Kakuya, yeah. Aaron mom. Do you think you could go check on her and see how she's doing? She's likely to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hey, cry. Now.
Hey, Shale. Shale, poke Shale. Poke.
Hey, Shale. Hey, Shale, hey.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwan used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Eastern Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare.
Yeah.
Right, then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Oh wow, we actually got teleported the whole way. Great.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. That's a...
That's a bit dangerous. If you want to have like 700 mounts, you can just borrow one.
never mind. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off.
Word.
Ready.
Mount.
Mount the air wheeler. Taxi. These air wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
Though General makes mounts while ours makes weapons.
For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Damn, they couldn't afford a landing animation.
I help clear my head a touch. You know, Drana, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit.
Yeah, honorary at this point.
As far as I remember, at least. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today.
Will there be purple circles?
I have an update on the OSRS server. They're hoping for an hour's more downtime.
I see. Well, they need to come off at some point. I have a bunch of herbivores to catch. I'm behind on schedule.
Lol. You said purple circle. Let's see what Shale has to say. Ugh, just all luck.
Smash. I don't know when they implemented this, but I genuinely remember that, like, if you and a friend went into one of these, you'd have to fight 2 sets. But that's not the case anymore.
Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Yeah, us fighting, 2-shotting the mobs.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the 3 of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, that's all it was.
Will you raise a glass?
Ah, yes. With my gigantic mecha sausage fingers and your itty-bitty tiny cup. To Gia's memory.
I like that you can be like, I don't drink. I can't wait for this to be poisoned, just like in just like in Era, just like...
What are the 2 of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Oh. I'm so sorry to interrupt you guys' stuff, but
Oh.
I was looking at one of the
I
mats that I need
suppose
to
I
craft
could spare a moment.
all these items. If I were to buy them on the market, it would cost me 10 million gil, and that's just one of the items.
Oh, yeah. You...
Christmas.
No, it's summer. Stop mentioning Christmas in summer.
They tell us Oblivion's
sure it's
founders
Christmas somewhere.
disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Yeah, that's the cyberpunk
You
show.
got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Just
By
like
the
me,
end
for
of it,
real.
we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. This only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Piety materia!
Piety materia! They're all worthless.
Tenacity is almost useful. I guess skill speed.
Skill speed is useful in
I
some
gotta
classes.
show you guys something. You might have seen this already, but
Yeah?
there
What's up?
is a gear piece in the game currently. I don't think I can link it, but I think there's a screenshot here somewhere. There is a gear piece in the game right now for scouting. And it has as one of its stats spell speed.
Spell speed.
Spell speed.
For scouting.
For scouting.
That seems like a slight oversight.
I think
Yeah.
Lulu
I guess you
posted it?
can cast teleport. I don't know, quicker.
Lulu posted it somewhere.
Yeah, she did, and I think
Alright,
it
I'm
was
looking
in
at it
general
now.
chat or patching. No, not common chat. I think it was in patching up the
It
realm.
is in spoiler chat. It is like the top message for
Spoiler
me.
chat. Okay.
It's the only
Yeah, there
thing
it
I've
is.
looked
A pair of gloves with the spell speed. Yes,
so they
all
can
the
type
all the
faster.
spells ninjas and vipers have.
Well, you have mudras.
Yeah. Anyways.
You be?
Where dungeon?
It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a
Oh,
new
you know you've been
strategy in
halfway
mind.
there.
I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? We get a call, probably. Uncle, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish descending the shale, of course. It seems your plan has been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak to with before I return to the back room. Speak with Sven in the outskirts.
I just realized there's a map on the table.
TV.
Also, hi Miles, I am in fact playing the game.
What? I will be right back for a couple minutes. I need to go to the toilet. Be back.
I will wait. It's not that bad, Miles. It's not that bad. Yeah. Good? Question mark? Force me to PF? Oh no. Not again. I've already tried to PF the current tier and it's just not fucking working.
I didn't totally almost trip over a bag. Shut up.
I heard you almost tripping over the bag.
Shut up.
It was funny. Because it wasn't almost a trip. That makes it funny. If you actually hit the floor, then that would not have been funny. Poor floor.
Okay. Sven, listen to me.
Okay, yeah, that's being listened to me. Okay, that just reminds me of something I wanted to say earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because of the song Oblivion and Return to Oblivion, but anytime I hear any character or any dialogue about Oblivion, I can't take it serious. I always hear it like it's sung in the song Oblivion.
Whenever
in my
I
head.
hear Oblivion, my stupid brain's like, ah, yes, the Elder Scrolls. And it's like, no, this is Final Fantasy, dipshit.
Well, I always think of Oblivion.
I just think of Return to Oblivion. And that's
Chris?
all I think. Yeah?
Is your system stressed?
Why? Is the stream
'Cause our
lagging like
Bobby-
shit?
No, the stream's fine. Specifically, our talking heads are not moving.
Yeah, they're weird.
I don't know what is going. Actually, it might be because I had a hardware acceleration on when I started the stream, and then something fucky is going on with the like link connection to the stream. I don't understand why.
That might be it, because
it's a very
sometimes
minor thing.
Sometimes it's showing both the positions of the head with the mouth open and closed.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a very minor thing. It was just like, why aren't they moving? And then I realized everything else is moving. Because for a second it's like,
Yeah.
where chat? Yeah, chat on screen is also not responding.
Wait. Oh yeah. No, it's there. It's just also slow. Chat, should I restart the stream?
No.
Yes.
Mixed responses. Do you want to do that, or do you care?
I care a little bit, but I'm not sure if it'll even get fixed, because, like, normally when I stream, I don't have to turn off hardware acceleration, but today I apparently had to.
What's in your browser?
Lots of things.
Leaving the call and coming back into it. That might reset heads.
Fuck, maybe. How about now?
Matter of fact, the heads were actually fine just before you left.
Yeah, to the last moment they started suddenly being like, "Oh no, we're going to be killed. Let's act normal." But they're fine now, yeah.
They caught up.
I don't
Technology.
fucking know.
Chat's like that one Spider-Man streamer with the 1 FPS.
Ah, yeah. The one who's like,
oh yeah,
look to the left,
Yeah,
look
that's
to the
pretty
right.
too.
The neck cracking sound effect whenever he looks to the side, and then the other side, and then up.
All right.
That's a wonderful clip.
Yeah.
Am I actually in a screaming idiot clip now?
What?
I mean, you have been in the past.
Yeah, I have been.
I remember that one clip I made on your stream, LBGen.
LBGen.
I don't remember what you were doing, but Chris was like, LBGen, and then the boss cleaves you and kills all of you.
All right.
Was it on my account?
Yeah, it's on your channel, and you called out. I think it was DSR.
I gotta see it again. I just need to remind myself.
Just find it and post it in Chris's chat. All right, dialogue. Uncle, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What the fuck does that even mean, Sveen? My worldly experience.
I'm very experienced.
Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. Ah! Ads! There's an ad! No!
Oh no. I've killed
I fear
them
something
now.
is not right here.
What is new in the patch? Alliance raid, dungeon trial, maybe deep dungeon?
There's LBGen. There's the LBGen. I'm gonna click on it.
3 more.
What is new in
minutes to do.
7.3? Well, the accumulation of the post-patch story, I think? And, what else is there? There's an alliance raid, there is a new trial and an extreme trial. A dungeon. And, I don't know if it's turned on at this point, but... Chat bubbles, have you turned them on yet, Chris?
Oh, do I need to turn them on?
Yeah.
Is it on the character?
If you go to, I think it's the system settings. Let me make sense. Let me make sure. No, it's not system. It's character configuration, and then you click on the tab with the 2 speech bubbles, and you scroll down until you find chat bubble settings.
Chat bubble settings. There it is. Enable.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
No. I don't need my link shells.
Nope. Body. Yeah, body.
Otherwise, I'll
Alliance.
spontaneously. Alliance raid is funny.
Yeah, you want to be careful with that as a streamer because you are hiding your chat, and now the
Yeah, I know.
correct chat of people.
I know. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit more careful about things.
Also, you have a ad break right now, so
Yeah, I know. That's why I have the time to do this. Novice network? No. Actually,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, there's another setting. There is another setting.
Netting?
Setting that you need to do as well, but I'm trying to find where it was again.
Maximum display cap. Yes. I can only have 50 speech bubbles on screen at the same time. You know, in case 50 people are talking at the same time.
Gonna crank that motherfucker to 100 and go to Balmung.
Okay, I think it's.
Maximum.
I think this is in your system configuration.
Just in case, say
In
something real quick.
graphics settings.
You should system graphics.
Yeah, in your system settings, you can now change the render distance of characters of like enemies and such in the world, so they don't pop in as late. I'm just trying to find where it is.
You said system settings?
It should be in the system settings somewhere. And I thought it was under graphics, but maybe I'm... No, it's an other. But where was
Character
it?
display range. Maximum extended normal.
Yes, maximum.
I just
And now you can see enemies up to... Very fair.
I just accidentally found another setting that I'm now very happy about.
Yes,
What?
the title screen display on launch.
Yeah.
That's... And you can also set it to... I think you can set it to automatically fit where you are, but...
Yeah, that's the default setting.
Title screen can be your main scenario progress. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Set it to Endwalker? No. I might set it to Shadowbringers again at some point. Where was the other setting that you were mentioning? I was basically getting distracted.
Still under the other. In system other.
Yeah?
No, on the 3 dots.
Yeah, I'm under the 3 dots now.
And then from the top, there's screenshot folder, AFK timer, and then display limits. Under display limits, the second one is character display range. It's currently on normal. It's how far people can be away from you until the game no longer renders them for you.
Cool. Next.
This includes enemies, and I'm like walking around in the zone right now, and I can see enemies that are so far away that I can't even like click on them because they're that far away. Also, they are not like in Pokemon, only doing 2 FPS. They are fully 60 FPS.
Alright. Let's talk to citizens.
Or
you are the citizens.
Trembling resident. Is that a neo regulator? I can't see from over here. It looks like a normal one. I can't tell. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed over already. But I've heard rumors that there's a few left. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once back then. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. There's no way to. There has to be a way to get a hold on. There has to. Yeah, normal
Mouse,
regular.
stop adding emotes. For fuck's sake!
You can keep adding. It's funny. Eventually, I'll just force him to pay a 7 TV subscription for me, so I can have even more. Haha! It's gonna be great.
You have even worse ADHD than Chris does. It's like doom scrolling YouTube shorts for 7 hours. I mean, what?
You go.
You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? It's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered user. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
Happily. People and we've seen this guy before, I'm pretty sure. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here. Without
Skip
knowing.
the first box.
I did? There was, huh?
Yeah.
I said, oh, you mean like the first word?
No, the first box.
I said greetings. I remember. Wait. Oh yeah, no. That straight up wasn't there for me. That straight up wasn't there for me. Fuck. It's green text right next to all the other green text. This text needs to be spaced better for dyslexia people. Square. Greetings. I remember. Square. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check in on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things have been rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn to murderers, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold on me now. Now, must begin my prayer. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Well, you do have one.
That's sad.
No, they're definitely not also mind control thingies.
Why, Gigi, please?
What the?
It's not here. So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Tensions are running high.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
Ring, ring, rang.
Hi, Alice. Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Where's resolution again? Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Where is resolution? Oh.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Good job, Mouse. You did it.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in
Can I
that
smash the
fatal
screen, please?
reckoning.
Hmm?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is
I
what
don't
it
think
means
so.
to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become
I hate how
endless.
smug they are.
They're all going into VR chat soon.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat!
Say Dawn Servant. Do
You
it.
couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Fight, fight, fight. I mean, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, that will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal.
We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for for possible violence.
If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we're ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Completo. It's the same food. Wowie. Give us another voice cutscene. Less reading. Tulelal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what's of the nation? What of the nation? What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter?
Buklamat.
I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last.
But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy was our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There was so much that I love in this world. There is so much I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together, we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So, when she turned to me in our final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done.
In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
I'll be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you will do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria.
You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me.
Nah, I'll let them have the moment. For once, I'll pick the ...
How could we? We'd not be where we were now without you.
Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Oh no, multiple characters. Gloljar!
Yeah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Dungeon! Dungeon! Also, yes, I know chat is dead again, Mouse. There is nothing I can do about it short of restarting the stream. By the way, there's a wall over there.
Yeah, but I had to let go of the mouse to scratch myself. Itchy,
You
itchy,
seem
itchy.
very excited for the dungeon.
Dungeon!
Yes. Dungeon.
Dungeon!
Redeems in stream clueless.
Yeah, I know you don't have enough points for that.
I do. Oh wait, that's VIP.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't either. But, did you know that if you are tier 3 subbed, you get twice as many points? Ready to head up?
Okay, ready to head on up. Next up, the 10th level. Whee!
Not a dungeon.
Here's your reward.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Fuck you.
What the hell?
Your leaf finger.
I love that emote, it's so good.
I can't see shit. There's sunlight on my monitor.
Just turn off the
It's
sun.
very dark in here. Help.
Enjoy.
So this is one of
enjoy your dungeon,
Preservation's
by the way.
laboratories.
It's so dark
Moist.
I can barely see.
Voice?
The voice? Streamer? Voice? I don't know.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You
Oh.
got the lights working!
Quite nice.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Best
I
boy.
took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Best boy.
He's a good bean. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
No, you're an elf in the main story. You're like so
In any case,
peak.
this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more
7
than
CB
happy to
emote
help,
list is
of
broken.
course,
Oh,
but
man.
I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
They haven't said Dawn Servant yet.
I just noticed you still have the fucking counter. Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah, they haven't said Dawn Servant yet.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office should be the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some kind.
Can't you, work some electro magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it, and in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left the security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
Red text.
You begin searching containment pod complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Pamphlets will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades.
Oh, no.
Should you find yourself unable to proceed.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna real quick.
Puzzle.
Oh no. I'm gonna real quick. Bathroom.
Ad break.
Ad break.
Yeah.
Approved.
So, to this place is an escape room. Have fun.
Lolelolelo.
You thought you were getting a dungeon. Lulu went like, there's a puzzle in there. My autistic brain solved it before they even told me it is a puzzle. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure everybody can solve this one before realizing it's even a puzzle. No offense to Lulu, it's just, it's not that hard. Having fun so far with the story?
Yeah.
This is good, it's good. Alright, now let's see. I need rat maggots. Where the heck do I get red maggots from? No, there is creeping. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Instead, I'll go for the other ones.
I know you can't hear me right, or you can hear me right now, Chris. Mal's is asking, damn, is Streamer fighting for his life in there? And I'm pretty sure you have your phone with you, so you can text me, or you can shout really loudly, I guess. He's doing somewhat decently.
Damn it.
It did sound like he was struggling. Yay! RuneScape is live again! Time to blow glass! Woo! Please? Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Puzzle. Mouse, are you okay?
You solved the puzzle. Solve my maze!
I don't think Mouse is okay. I can tell.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello.
I might have found a raspberry popsicle.
Nice.
Let's go. I'll just click stuff and do it on my own, and you'll do your stuff and.
Yep.
You two, nope. You two are racing. Winner gets 500k.
500k? But I only need one.
Oh, okay. K, if Chris wins, you visit him.
Personal belongings.
No, okay, so jokes aside, no race, because you do want to, like, read out the things on screen, so... And Kay has an advantage. If you get ahead, he can literally look at your stream.
Yeah, I found it.
I opened the door. The very first thing I clicked on.
I thought this was a check everything and then compare the results kind of thing, so I clicked the thing in the corner first. I'm curious though, why this was run by Dr. Demetrius.
Demetrius.
Oh, close enough. Perhaps an answer on the side. I wonder if Demetrius will appear as like a boss somewhere later. They've mentioned a name, it has to be used now.
I have one thing that I do want to say. At some point you will come across a locker. It is optional, but you need to check the locker.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a new scanner. I'll just try the same card, just for fun.
Yeah, no, it requires a level 3. Oh, way through, Shale, I'm sure of it.
Alright, so side room time.
Yep.
Speak with the Sveen. I will. The way the room is set up. Canister inserted into the glass device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gololja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you can take a look? Where? Where's Gololja? There he is.
Well, Gololja's here, but... Experiment 158. How to preserve this historic number. Oh, is it this locker? Oh. I see.
Call it text as a hint, by the way.
Yeah,
Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence.
Was the number we were
told... I had a meeting with Yeah?
Was the number we were just told not 158?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not right.
Maybe it's the wrong number.
Cool. Who did you start speaking to?
The data thing on the table.
Oh. Right. No colored text though, haha. Oh god. I almost
Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 To be considered for efficiency procedure review.
Hold on, I'm opening up my
Experiment
fucking
158. Oh, here it is. Maximum value of 11509. Here it was. 11509.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Uh, 11509.
11509. Confirm.
And then there was a
level 2 security card.
8, 3, 4. Okay, I'm not quite there. I'm writing down all the numbers. Now the question is it a long number or is it a short number? It's a long number, okay. The locker is open. It's just level 2 security card. Woo. Serana, you got the locker open.
I've read the entire cutscene, so you could just...
You found another security card. Oh, and it says level 2. We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but there's still not open doors. Let's go, Serana. Yep. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving research notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion into endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. The researchers, I pressed the fucking key. Researchers kept the journals in the data tablets. The ones I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read a bit more over on the tablet there. Over there. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we shall have the Deutero Lab? The Deutero Lab. Whatever that word means. That's made up. That's not a real word.
Tutoria is heavy water.
Okay. And the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible via the southeast corridor. So, back to the hub and locked door along the way. Yep, here's a card.
Heavy water is something you use in, like, for example, nuclear power.
Yeah. So, when you asked...
It's 10% more heavy than regular water.
Yeah. So, when you asked us to go and interact with the locker, was it literally just to see that there's numbers? Okay, another locker.
This locker. Yeah, there's an optional one later that I want you to interact with.
Well, I am in a cutscene that is not voiced, so I'll wait for you.
Mm-hmm. This man's speedrunning.
I'll second screen some stuff in the meantime.
Yeah, it took me a bit longer to take the note, because I take notes on my phone now instead of on just Windows Notepad, because my Notepad doesn't fucking close!
You can change that setting.
But why is it a setting? It's just...
It's on by default to remember between sessions.
No, that's fine. That's not the issue. The issue is it doesn't close.
When he clicks close, it takes him like an hour for it to actually decide to want to close.
Yeah, I have to go into my task manager and say die before it actually closes.
What I did to keep the notes was just write it in my chat box and not send it.
I'm doing it on my phone. Oh. Me when I go the right way for the wrong
Also
time.
use a piece of paper.
Yeah, Notepad++ is a wonderful app. Can recommend.
Cutscene.
Alright. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, is that the emergency generator over there?
Yes. By the look of it, it's the same model as the one we use in Heritage Found.
But does it send power to the other lab?
How does it?
How?
I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Dorito lab.
Dorito lab.
Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What are these patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If we could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. I'd also ask someone to operate the generator.
I can do it. I've used that time machine before.
Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path?
Yes.
Serana? The rest of us can help by supplying with whatever information we might be... Whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Let's see. I think I know.
I thought I would have to rotate these. It's Xpog.
Which tile pattern will you set? That one. And this one is that one. This one is... I think it was that one? Yes. And you shall be... which one am I missing? This one.
This is the puzzle I was talking about earlier, by the way.
Is there an issue here? Everything is connected. What do I need to interact with now?
Well, you need it to be uninterrupted. I have the correct thing.
Oh.
Your triangle and your
yeah, I realize now. I didn't know it had to be uninterrupted.
That's what the chat box said.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it just had to connect.
And
what?
Success.
You're a genius.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
We did it.
Yeah. Nod.
The Dorito lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title.
Yeah, you handed that far. Damn.
Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep, 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 beep. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, and who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So, you have no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changed into.
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it all at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Nodders. Turn walk. Oh, no, not yet.
If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dorito lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. I can't say Dorito lab really quickly, so I just called it Dorito.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's Dorito lab.
I don't care.
Oh my god, the Omega LOL dancing is super choppy. That's funny. Hi, Shale.
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Money.
Money.
Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits.
Cutscene.
Gods above, isn't that? Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks like a schematic on the monitor.
Hi, Jan.
And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Serana has?
Nah. We've been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key.
Yeah.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Oh, whoops.
The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. For this, and then
to this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Fuck. Now it makes sense. Oh wait, that was the book.
Yeah.
That's you.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation.
I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon, and that means higher security clearance. You should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3, no good to us. Strange crate. Storage crate, rather.
Oh, Jan is in the waiting room. Hold up. Hello, Jan.
Yep. Hey.
Hey.
I feel like we might have a Jan for a dungeon soon too.
Probably. This long grid is filled with document binders for miscellaneous. No security cards.
Long day at work. I just want to play video games.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I found a security card.
Show it to jail.
Yep. Cutscene. Oh, at level 3! That should get us into the director's office.
So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which determined a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. Monitor with what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track.
Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said that he measured Serana's strength. What can he possibly dream up that is stronger than her? Another me. Well, speaking of cameras, there's another...
Speaking of cameras, there was one... there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it.
Sure.
I'll start the show, then.
Do we have a junk monger in the FC house, or someone who sells the
Are you really planning to leave?
Repair-y things?
Yes. The idea of eternal life.
I don't know.
It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I can find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The camera in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Yeah, they did not regret their actions.
Yeah.
Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Why not, Sveen? Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn that what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office! Scanning device. Card. I play Pot of Greed. There we go. Let's move inside. Now to find the data relay.
Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Serana, come with me. I might need that security card. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues of this infuriating puzzle? Infuriating, rather. Cluttered! Side table. Like...
Time to write down more things, because it's written in I'm important colored text. It's weirdly difficult to read when it is that specific color.
Huh, there's a medium plot up in my ward.
Oh, nice. Teleports to living memory. Is it Arrow? Pyro. Okay, Pyro. The Curse of Aver St. Jan. Yes,
Search
that's the locker, by the way, Chris.
Duh. Nothing of note. You quickly shut the locker. Ah. Naturally.
I liked it. I thought it was fun. The reaction of the game itself is just so good.
Shutdown protocol.
Well, that looked like a fucking altar if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, mild obsession.
Someone was fixated. Holy shit. Have you found something? Yes, a creepy locker. Don't look in it.
Locker has the energy of someone really looked at Calyx and said, I can fix him.
No, the other way. He can fix me.
He can fix me. I think a misplaced note, was it?
Oh shit, I'm blah, cutscene.
Yeah.
I'm on the precautionary measure quote, so you can just read whatever you want.
The instructions in the secure room, no less, is we need to enter a password on the 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No.
No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrobe, you mean? Could it be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past.
Remember what Kausha used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrode surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kofkiwa or something.
Kafkiwa.
I really hoped for the option electrope has many uses.
You can pass right through Electro. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick that one because I'm a dumb. I
can go right through it.
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
I have a request of you.
Yeah.
On your stream, please include this picture. I'm putting it in your DMs. Please open it up so the others can see the ridiculous angle my hat is.
It's surprisingly difficult for me to actually put pictures in because I have to save them to my fucking computer. But yes, your hat is poking out of the entire frame.
No. I can't see my face.
Also that.
I did the pointy swinging arm finger move, whatever you want to call it, and it's just I can't see what my face is doing. I am hidden. It never had that property in my time. Uncle's having a little fun, I think. What meaning is Electrobe is can project a false appearance.
That's because Electrobe has
in which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh. And on the door! Wait, that was your. Fuck.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story.
Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
And I'll take the Dorito lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people might be needed here.
Yeah, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, then may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Yeah, your whole, like, what, at most 12 years? At, like, very most...
He is best boy, shut your whore mouth. I will take the Dorito lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicated to match our timing.
Nod.
Serana, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input to take your place at this terminal, I'll stand by to guide Wuklamart and Kryl through the process.
You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have had some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Is there another puzzle?
It's a gem. I'm gonna click the jewel display plate.
Yeah.
See what's what. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. Also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill.
Also, the sapphire isn't centered.
Yay.
That's so cursed. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Is there a gem in here? No. It's important to check.
You did the same thing as me immediately.
Yeah, I've already been through all that has to say. Alright.
It's 26.
I'm unsure if the fucking jewel display is an optional thing or if it's just not possible yet. Okay, yeah, no, try to explore the immediate area. Uh-huh.
I found the gem.
Hmm.
Best boy.
Good job, Kay.
I went to the wrong way first.
Good job.
I went the wrong way twice, effectively. Because one of the hallways splits into two. Okay, never mind. Where the fuck is he? Is he in the opening room?
Who, what?
Best boy.
He literally stood next to the fucking console. Behind Shale.
I thought he was in another room. Solve the puzzle. You got it.
Solve my maze!
Me when I woke up to a kid and be like, solve this fucking puzzle right now. Let's see, move this a bit and connect the circuits in here, there. Huh. There's something inside. Oh, it might be Alexandronite. Percentage gems in the past.
Alexandrite.
Named the kingdom after them.
Hey, Speed,
have it.
solve my puzzle.
I have Alexandrite in my inventory. Oh, that's a large Alexandrite. Where's the... Oh no, I don't have my... Alexandrite is used for the AR relic weapons. Yes, put it in. Ah, that shows us where people have to be. Okay.
Alright, let me get the words correctly.
There's a special meaning.
Zero reduction.
If you ask Sphene, he could tell you about it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, this might not be so bad.
And
I
the
think
door's
we could sell
open.
these for a lot.
There we go.
Right, Sphene is still in that room. God fuck. Ugh.
You don't have to leave the room at all. All you need is in the room.
Yeah. Protection. Ugh. They all have meanings. Set of protection. Okay. Blue is honesty and red is devotion.
You should click the thing again to see who is at which gem. Just so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kryl. Welcome. Me. Welcome out in the Proto Lab. And the Proto Lab was the Sapphire, so she needs honesty. Alice the Garnet, so she needs devotion. Yeah. Dungeon! I'm so glad it worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Ruglamat and Kral rejoin us. And then we hear a scream from the hallway.
Nice.
Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
Are you ready for the dungeon?
Yeah, I'm sure the dungeon is right here. And now we get a monologue.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Inside of that trope somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
VR chat.
Oh, you
VR
mean
plus.
like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's
With haptic
memories?
feedback
It all
and
seems so
permanent death.
real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
I'll come back,
Let
Lulu.
us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hello, Calyx.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, no, he's wrong. I've done silly things before.
So...
sillier things.
So, one thing that I want to point out there is he literally waited until 5 seconds before you could figure out where he was, just to take that victory away from you.
Yeah.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, elevator noises. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where where to find Calyx and what we must next do.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
Nod.
Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move.
I mean, what is there to plan? I'm going to go there, I'm going to climb the tower, and then I'm going to kick the tower. Like 700 times. Yeah?
What is the keybind for walking slowly? Because it's on.
It's the button right next to numlock, the divide by.
Not on my end.
It should be the backslash thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I probably have it changed. Let's see. Keybind.
While you find that, I'm going to run ads for a moment. Bye, chat. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Alt Z. Huh? How did I hit Alt Z? Excuse me?
That is my limit break one.
Alt Z? Huh.
Yeah, that's what I put for limit break because Z is sheaf. So Alt Z is opposite of sheaf. Fucking mud.
Mine is Control Shift
H.
My limit break is Control Alt Delete.
Alt F4.
I delete System 32.
Well, that's what we're going to do, right? We're going to delete Calyx's System 32.
Fucking hope so. I'm sure he has a backup somewhere, though.
That would be the smart thing to do.
Yeah, and he is pretty smart, Chris.
Yeah, I know. But
also, I have updates on my glass-blowing adventures.
Yeah.
I have broken into the below the 10,000s. I can now see a clear number how many glass lenses I need to make.
Yeah.
And the answer is 9,837.
Yeah. No, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm not ignoring chat. It's just
I am.
I don't know how many people do and don't get ads, so it's difficult to know if people can even hear me at the time.
Get one 10-second ad every time you have a break, no matter how long your break is.
It says here that it's at least 1 minute 40 seconds left.
Well, yeah. Mine says 1 minute and 1 minute, so 1 minute left.
1 minute.
1 minute and 1 minute.
Well, it
So
was
2 minutes?
It was 10 seconds, but then by the time I was almost at the end, it was like it's pointless. It's just 1 minute. That is less than a minute. Ow. So what's people having for dinner? We might as well small talk a little bit.
Nuggies.
Nuggies?
Yep.
I'm having...
They changed the they changed the recipe of these nuggets, of these chicken nuggets, for like the crust, you know, the breading. I don't really like it. I really used to like it. I don't like it anymore. So I've decided to just eat all my nuggets over the course of the last 3 days so I can get rid of them so I never have to look at them again. I have a giant tub of sauce here so I don't have to taste.
Chris,
Yeah.
I am having issues with some people in my World of Warcraft guild. I believe they're geometrically challenged. They're talking about how they do movement, and this guy says he uses Q and E for diagonal movement. And someone is like, then how do you do horizontal? Then he's like, I W and E instead of mouse. And we can't really figure out what the fuck that means. And then he asks, don't you use your mouse to turn around mid-combat? Yes, but we're asking, how do you do horizontal?
Anyways, the ads are over. Shale, talk to me. Non-Euclidean movement.
God damn it.
Okay, this is your role.
I'm writing to Ephelon because he's a dumbass.
It's okay. I'll distract chat. Like the ad break is over. We need fucking.
Damn that! What the fuck? Do you have a bell?
Yeah, I have two.
Why?
Why?
I got them at some point.
I repeat my question.
I like how Kay and I both are just why.
Yo, actually, someone is so right now. Hold up, I need to.
I hate you. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I accidentally clicked through the dialogue.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see those. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. Weasels confirmed to be existing in this game!
Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
Are you happy now, Mels? Now,
reduce the opacity.
I wish I could.
You can.
How?
By reducing the opacity.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm pretty sure it's a property.
I can transform it, which is just flipping and shit. Order, high transition, no. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, if I wanted to give it opacity, I need to go and edit the file. So no. Alright. Complete quest. Hello, Sveen. Holy shit, useful materia! Crit.
Don't get too attached. Well, technically this is the overmelt materia and we don't have anything to overmelt right now.
Yeah. You can make it happen in the future, make it a redeem. That would be funny. Well, okay.
You could make a redeem about last. That is basically the last time someone can claim that one for that stream.
I'll do that when more people start fighting over getting first.
Yeah.
I want to see blood.
Alright, let's see. Uncle, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and has sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Cutscene.
Cool.
Voice?
Voice? Stream?
No. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we've little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the mesoterminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you.
Or
let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia and for the other Sveen I may have become. But most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Sure, but no reckless heroics.
Yeah, leave that to you.
That's my job.
Yeah. Remember how at the end of Endwalker you fucking died?
And then I came back and was like, is everyone okay?
You're the last person who should be saying it right now.
If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Tank voice line.
Yeah, and we tell Ryaji, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that's gladdening. And Alice just loses her shit.
I should hold you to that, but I will protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be counting on you as too. You know, I'll be counting on you as well. You know my reasons. I thought you was about to say like fucking head of reason. Don't say it. Yeah.
I don't know if they mentioned Dawn Server at all in this patch actually.
Pepsi. No. Help me.
No. Read.
No. Help me.
No. Read.
No. My throat is acting up.
No.
Yeah. Your turn.
What? It's Kryl.
Yeah. Take over.
Oh. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into the battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Squint. What do you mean find a voice crack emote? You can't bully the streamer. That's not allowed.
Yes, I fucking can.
I need to start fucking timeouting people, but the only people who I can time out are my mods. No! I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. And fucking Gololja is going to come and also fight. Oh, no. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Close enough. Oh, Serana, Kryl. Serana, Kryl and I think it would be best to talk to Gosan before we have to leave for living memory. Under Calyx's directions, preservation was helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend.
Alright, we will.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes for all who desire to become an Endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve of approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. See you when it's over. Very dramatic music playing, and I occasionally look back over to the dancing fruits.
I like
part
this
of it.
music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think this is where the music is really good, so I need to put it to use.
So far, this is a really great wrap up for what the post story has been. Like, the post story has been really quite nice. Though it doesn't save it doesn't save the first half of Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, fucking Dawn Trail's original MSQ.
I want to know what this track is called.
Yeah, it's too bad that there are no programs that can help us now.
Maybe, you know, a music will be added at some point. Or when the expansion is actually fully done, they'll add an album.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Say God? Oh man.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Sorry, I'm a male.
Yeah, that's fair.
But no more.
Lulu can help.
From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Thank you.
Have a good
Thank you,
nap.
Jan.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
That's the first time we've seen a character take it off in front of us.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Can I smash the screen now?
Soon.
Indeed it is.
I have like a warrior spinny bot here that I can throw at it.
Monkey spin.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Yeah, we hadn't figured it out. Haha.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yeah. Sphene!
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
You can be him as well.
If only I could claim the courage to do so was from within. That final push came from Alexandrian citizens, and the bravery is taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, And I ask you to lock that neuroregulator away. Away where there's no one to get it. And no one can get it. That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neuroregulators in circulations exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus of units are to account for those, like myself, who have had a change of heart, and are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. There's no point in delaying the inevitable. Onwards to living memory. Hell yeah. We finally go back there during the MSQ. Holy.
Boom, tiki boom.
We're going to make a hard read. We are going to basically turn the visuals of living memory on at the end of this.
Things seem...
Not the functionality,
prediction?
but that's a prediction of mine.
At the end of this.
Yeah, or at least at some point during this, like.
That's a cool idea. My nuggies are done.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, we didn't see your
Benoy boy.
Yeah. I'm a bit sad that they didn't get, more screen time.
He needed some time to.
Yeah, this version
really
of the track is great. It's a heroic version of the evil melancholic theme from this expansion. That's nice. Hello, Yustola, Alisei, Sphene, Graha, Vuk, Alphino, Kryl, which means that yes, every role can be covered, except for one, which will be the player character.
It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso terminal itself.
I'm so girded for combat. Why? What? Why? What's happening with the meso terminal?
The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrobe, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair.
Crit!
Oh my god, is that crit?
A terminal invitation. Do you get it?
What a
no,
name.
I'm stupid.
Chat, do you get it?
It's old, let it nap.
Yeah, Shadowbringers. Because I misspoke.
I didn't see the second message.
Yeah.
So, I have Luca here offering to help out, by the way.
Yeah.
Lulu could also help, but Lulu is also tired, so maybe Luca is the better option.
Maybe.
Sure,
I don't mind either way.
It's up to the streamer.
I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. So we make our way to the terminal. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting.
Mm-hmm. That depends. Does Lulu feel up for it at all?
Well, the thing is, Lulu got the music for on her first
All right,
run,
Chris.
So
Damn. Yeah.
Fly away from me until I can't see you anymore.
Oh, I can still see you. I can still see you.
I can still see
I can
you.
still see you.
yeah, those new glasses work wonders, huh?
Awesome.
That
I have found
laser
Lulu.
eye surgery was amazing.
See, the clear solution is you four go without me. Haha.
I have a worrying thought, by the way.
I'll be there in a second too.
If you ever join, a really big train. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's
No, because max player counts, there's still a max amount of things that get loaded in.
it's John Fantasy.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll
and
be there in a
that's
second.
right. Lulu can see hunt marks from like the other end of the zone if she has a clear line of sight.
Yeah,
it's
Which
so
means it's
so
much
much
easier to
easier to
find
find
things.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Poke, poke.
Hello.
If you're looking for it at the moment, do you want to just sit out? Also, where the fuck is that cat from? I've literally never seen that.
What cat?
This cat's mount is
It's
new,
a brand new store mount.
and it looks a bit like my my mother's cat that passed away, so I had to get it.
It has mount abilities.
Encourage your shag coat to puff its fur in response to major threats and minor inconveniences.
Gato.
Okay.
Yeah, Lulu says take Luca.
What do you think of Luca and I's outfits?
She's too EP. I like the shirt. Where's it from?
Gold saucer.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Can you not see the cactuar and the gold saucer literally on the background? No, because it's not the gold saucer.
I was about to say.
But yeah, these shirts are really cool.
It's neat. It's just a t-shirt, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Speak with Woke Lamp.
Else, what?
She saw some of my gold till I...
Cackpot. Well, here we are again. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. No nod.
For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear.
Oh. The dungeon theme.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. That's what the old one said.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah. Together we stand, together we fight.
We'll rise to the challenge. The Endless Fiend could not.
You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit.
That we shall. Her wish was to see Alexandria endure is one that I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this.
In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it for once and for all.
Aye. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key.
The Queen entrusted it to Uncle and Serana for good reason. And besides, it will be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential.
You want to see your boyfriend?
Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption.
I wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still, would still counsel caution.
There you go.
That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. I'm just gonna punch it in the dick and see how it feels.
Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless.
You know what I still think would be a really neat thing to have for fucking Trust Dungeons?
Oh.
You should be able to have a mix of, like, real people and Trust NPCs. So let's say it was just me and Kay here. Let us bring 2 of the NPCs.
Let's bring the twins. If Alphino can DPS, that is. I don't know if he can. Or, you know, bring Stola and she'll absolutely never
Alphino
cast
can
Black
DPS.
Mage AoE.
Yeah. The Meso Terminal.
In dungeons, usually.
Mal says bring Graha. He's crying.
Hell yeah. Good ass theme.
The durability on one or more of your piece of gear is noticeably low. Yeah, my hands and all of my jewelry.
I can fix it. I brought dark matter.
Wow.
Give us a good dungeon theme right now.
Starting out good. The Meso Terminal.
Man, those like cylindrical
I love the music here.
shapes on the circles remind me of like Bionicle text. Alright, let me fucking repair your gear.
Oh.
Oh, right, you can do
Oh
that
shit, I
yourself.
forgot to update my...
I'll begin by wearing you down.
So good. By the way, we timed it. Lulu tried to do this with a Trust first.
Yeah?
By the time that she got done with the first pack, we were at the second boss with our full...
Jesus.
But that run did have like me and Jan and a really good healer DPS as well.
Jesus.
Remember, Streamer is main character. If he dies, you must wipe.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
And if everyone else dies, I must solo the boss.
Kay can't rest it. I'll do it if Kay can't rest it.
He's a tank, it's fine.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for...
Oh, these guys have like fucking anonymous faces.
Yeah, but did you see how the room changed?
I was looking at the guys, so I didn't see the exact change, but I vaguely saw
I
it.
looked back because I heard a sound. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah, really great.
My sound effects are too loud, I have to change them in a moment.
If anyone else dies, Streamer pulls out the clutch 1v1. Absolute cinema, because he's the main character.
Yes. And not just because I'm a warrior.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Aha! This is the fucking say goodnight model! Like the same skeleton. We're about to see Cachexia again! No!
This has... Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
Ah, fuck. I'm a warrior.
Sensory deprivation. Oh, there's a cast bar underneath their health bar in the open now.
Hey, look at this! We're drugged!
Oh. Hey, is this AoE?
Okay.
No. I'm just gonna be a warrior for a moment. Right. I understand the mechanic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I love it. I also really love the visual on it. It's so fucking...
Yeah, it's nice. I also can't help but think, like, is this a real person or is this a robot?
Well, we're in the Meso terminal, so anything goes.
Yeah. I'm a little bit sad that it is his one and only mechanic, but you know, it's pretty nice still.
He's a dungeon boss, so don't expect too much.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
Oh.
It served its purpose.
Hey, there, look at lore. Click.
Oh. Oh no, the warrior tank will now have to tank without his healer. Ah, this is so sad.
Oh yeah, just a reminder, gear from here is best assault crew.
Yes.
Unless it has a death stat. The only
Unless
gear piece that Gun Gun
unless
from
it's a
here
ninja
has...
piece with spill speed.
Don't you mean the Viper piece with spell speed?
How did they manage?
You know what I hope about that? I hope
it probably is, Luca, but still, it's funny that it's a scouting piece with spell speed.
I hope that it's kind of in preparation for the future where spell speed and skill speed is just the same fucking stat. So there's no need to differentiate between them.
Fast mudras per pigger.
Yeah, just call it something like attack speed. Well, not attack speed, that's confusing.
Like, skill speed is fine. If someone walks out to me and casts a spell, I would call that a skill.
Ability
speed.
Just call it S speed.
Yeah. Or just Speed. Fast.
Speed?
Haste.
I think that's too confusing.
Haste. Fast.
Well, no, because haste is already a stat in the game. It
Action
just
speed.
Is only on.
Haste is a buff.
Action speed.
Yes, but it's also a stat on Eureka gear.
Wait.
See, me and Mouse are a big brain. We're just gonna call it action speed.
Action speed is fine.
These
All
are
right,
loyal
this boss.
executioners.
4 bosses.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, I see. All right, have fun.
Head splitting roar.
We're gonna real quick give us a little bit of damage mitigation for that.
I can't do anything to help you here, by the way.
I like that there's a casting bar above the enemy now.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This is fine. I like being here. I'm not trapped in here with you, bucko. Oh, what? Was there a way to tell which one was gonna go first?
Yes, the ones that came out first.
Oh. In my eyes, they all came out at the same time. Oh my god, I just realized this is the first hand-holding boss in the game. Oh.
Ow. I also like that they're in good
Oh, there's an interrupt!
I have to cleanse myself? Fuck! I had to.
That's awesome!
I'm just getting a damage over time effect on me. I just literally love that.
Remember, if I die, you have to wipe.
Not here! Not here, fuck you! I'm dead. That's a legend, by the way.
Yep.
You can raise me.
No, I can't.
What, you don't have Phoenix Downs on you?
No. I might have one, actually. Evidently, I need to do more deep dungeons.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I win. Yeah. Death penalty.
Yeah, he puts a doom on me.
That gave me paralysis for a second.
Alright, Yitsu, you said the second boss has a mechanic we've never seen in either WoW or Final Fantasy before. Yes, you are correct.
I like
cool,
that.
Right?
I like that. Literally, let me solo her.
You were correct. Congratulations.
It would be so fucking WoW. It was like, welcome to a raid. Now, all 40 of you fight amongst yourselves.
Mano a mano. Or literally, well, you know, I'm kind of surprised you didn't realize this. That was literally home gang.
Yeah, and I know. I thought it was obvious enough that it didn't feel like... Because it was obvious enough that everyone saw it. Like, oh, the guy with an axe pulled out a chain and attached it to you.
Yeah, but home gang, like, the word itself, its definition is a one-on-one duel.
Yeah. Which is weird, considering it's also a gang. It's the home gang.
Jesus Christ, Chris.
What?
That's the boss unofficial name, the home gang.
Yeah, the home gang.
Chris, you're a fucking moron.
Wait, how is Solo only going to beat that boss? There's 4 of them.
Oh god!
He's not gonna get this far,
No.
you know this.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Memories from an age
There is a
where
boss coming up that he cannot, under any
desperation
circumstances,
will serve well.
defeat alone.
He has said multiple times
The
that there is a
enemy at the
hard
gate.
wall,
To arms, good soldiers, protect
but
your
can he
kingdom.
get to the hard wall?
Yeah.
The heart wall is the wall.
Yeah. The wall. A hard wall. Oh my. Oh my god, soldiers! A cast that can be interrupted. Oh, I didn't interrupt it fast enough. They're playing a different MMO where interrupts are important.
They're not. From a single player game.
What? They're from a single player game where interrupts are
FFXIV.
important. My statement doesn't change all that much.
They're not from a different MMO.
Bitches. Ah!
Stun. Yeah, the rubble was digital all along. Oh.
Taste bad party.
Why is the music so fucking good?
Wait, cutscene here?
Very well.
Is the bridge a boss?
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Is it
Recall
Otis?
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh.
Oh.
So when I saw this boss, my first thought was, oh, it's a gel version of Queen Eternal.
Kinda.
What do you reckon that gold glimmer is?
Souls.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Also, there are fucking cracks in the room. Fucking ripping off a last expansion boss, huh?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection!
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh. Oh!
Figure it out.
Yeah, it's the Sweden mechanic, but like different.
You have to block them? No, okay.
Cool.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Nope.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Explosions!
Oh, Marshmallow Man. Yeah, that's one way to give him. Let me guess. Targeted ground AoEs.
These people are gonna explode. Ah! Ooh!
I was right!
You're fine.
But did you figure out how to see it?
The bombs
Yeah, more
rain
people.
down without pause or mercy.
More people, bigger boom.
Giant axe! Giant axe!
Yes.
Oh. It's gonna kill me.
Ah!
I'm fine.
I'm so smart.
Hey, is this AoE?
Yes!
The spark of life is
No, it's
dimmed
not.
with every blinding
Looks like
flash.
one though!
It should be one! I've been scammed of the ability to kill my healer!
Chris and I have a very running history of whenever we go for a new dungeon, it's like, hey, is this tank buster AoE? And he tries to kill me with it.
Death is
read the
everywhere,
wrong.
pillaging the promise
I'm
of the
not
future.
sure how to read that one. I guess I'll figure out next time.
There
we
was
see
people
it.
running, and just don't be in the path they're running in.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like this.
Good that you figured it out that fast, because Young took like 2 pulls.
Well,
Mortal remains is gathering energy.
that's the difference
Clap.
between someone who peaked in Shadowbringers and someone who peaked in Heavensward.
Wow. Wow, he went there.
Oh no, it's people! Run away from the people!
Luke is dead.
Yeah, I
I
noticed.
see it.
Excellent legend, by the way.
Wow, toxic!
He died. I'll get you
Hey, I
20
died earlier and said Penta legend, by the way, so...
Ow.
It's funny to make fun of it.
Why are you bullying?
Third eye, haha.
Maybe I should press a button.
Oh no, they're
shit.
running!
Ah!
I tried. The
Too
EU
bad.
ping ate my input. I'm
Legend,
sorry.
by the way.
The EU ping ate my input. I'm
It's a good
sorry.
thing that the main character has not died. Womp. Explode!
Riff Flaming Yanya has evolved to infect.
I can take it.
Yeah, until you couldn't.
No, I can take the counter flaming.
Paint.
Leg. Oh, look. Leg.
Paint.
Pant.
Pant. Yeah, I got fending! Woo! And I got enough fending, and I got enough. I got 4 pieces of fending in one run!
Woo! How offensive.
Ew!
Try on.
And now it's cutscene time.
Éxito.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Hundreds of years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Ah, so he doesn't have a backup.
We each have our goals.
That explains
You seek
that.
to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, no, straight to the point.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yo, that's a hard line.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Weren't you the one of the people who wanted to move out?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I have,
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Your voice actor changed.
Congratulations to all who have
It
acquired
feels
a
like
Neo regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry cross the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Are we fighting primals again?
So I just want to point out, did this guy not get the memo that killing primals is our,
brought into being through the
you know,
prayers of the
our
desperate
entire
and the hopeful.
schmuck?
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Also, yeah, there's a new idol pose. You might have noticed that you take it
against me.
in a few cutscenes.
A bit.
Duh. You're like, for a smart guy, you're pretty fucking stupid.
That remains
God
to be
fucking
seen.
damn it, Calyx, you piece of shit.
Congratulations, Calyx, you have made something with a physical form. I will now proceed to punch it in the dick.
I'm gonna rip your legs up and shove them up your ass. Force you in a blender and make you wear it.
I can't tell if this is a new model. Oh, a new rig, I suppose.
Ageless necropolis.
Cool. Defeat Necron. Oh no, we're fighting the Necrons? Oh, go, geesh, oh boy, oh no.
So, do we want to pull in more people?
Lucas said, or not Lucas, Lulu said she would go tank.
Yeah. Lulu sent a message in the C chat.
I love what Lulu said in chat, by the way. I eat primals for breakfast. Yummy. This one tastes like emo teen dreams.
Yeah. No, I think this is a new model, a new rig. Or it's a modified version.
Invite Lulu.
Yeah, give me a second. Sheesh. It might be a slightly reworked rig from Hephaestus Phase 2.
Do we know if Draz has done this fight? Because he's online.
He has. As far as I know, you can ask him.
While we wait for the party system, I'm going to roll ads. Goodbye, chat.
Nice. This fight is also really fucking cool. I love that. So Snip said that they give this entire patch the entire patch, they haven't done the line tree, but they give it a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, good. The done was great. Really, really great.
Gonna beat you so hard, Calix, you fucking wish you could be deleted.
Hello, Lulu.
Good lord, are you okay?
You don't have to speak, it's fine.
Hey, Lulu, it's supposed to be Kay who has COVID.
Yeah. And I think I'm almost entirely over it. There's only a little bit of, like, muscle fatigue left. I don't have any fevers today or anything. So, yeah, I think when the week's over, I should be back to square one.
Instant queue! Good timeline.
Here we
Instant
go.
queue.
Here we go. Sit up straight, stretch. Here we go. Beat his ass.
Full party!
Double Sage, double Warrior. Awesome. Double Samurai.
Double, 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 double.
Double, double, double. Double and give it to the next person.
Okay.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
When I first understood the weakness of flesh, it disgusted me.
Oh, yeah, Lulu, I'm going to DM you really quick.
You get one of these.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
The fear of death.
Drag them to their
so
graves.
scared.
That didn't move out fast enough. I'm a little bit stupid.
I didn't see the circle left behind. That's my bad.
But one of the hands is glowing, so it's gonna be bigger? Oh! Oh, I see.
Nice.
Damn. Oh. I see.
Oh, that other samurai is called Houseplant.
Do you not see? Death
Hey guys!
Perhaps this.
I think that's an AoE.
You think?
You think?
I'm gonna stand in the middle of the center donut.
Kill
Maybe. Wait, square? Ah! I almost got close enough. And then that's an out. Okay, okay. Sorry, Necros. I was not familiar with your game.
What is
Oh, and he stored it for later. I see.
Kill them.
How far out is out? Okay, melee range out.
Just
Fear compounds.
Grand Cross? Wait, I've heard that mechanic game before. Hold up. Wait a minute. What is this?
What?
Oh! Oh, that just killed you. Okay.
Yeah, he fell off.
No? I was in the middle.
It dealt damage on transition.
I took 145,000 damage.
Okay. Oh, that's a proximity. That's a proximity. Oh, it was old. Oh, it was going crisscross. I didn't even realize the middle one was there.
Neutron ring.
I died. Wipe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death.
What the fuck? Ads?
In my Final Fantasy 14?
Be when they buff AoE so that Machinist can hit things better, right? I hate this hands model. I'm pretty sure this hands model is very new.
The hands look so realistic and I hate it. Hands are not supposed to look that realistic in this game.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I see. I understand.
No,
holy, that hurts. Soup?
I'm so confused.
Soup? Huh?
Why am I alone?
I have Doom! What do you mean I can't power a friendship when I'm alone?
That's so stupid. I did one skill and they died.
No, not.
Okay, take as long as you want so I can get my meditation in, guys.
I'm out. Bye. Oh wait. Wait, what?
In 2 seconds.
Wait, what do you mean I have to jump up multiple times? I'm out, I said.
Yep. Chris is the last one.
Dude, look, it takes a while to kill them.
No, it didn't have any health.
Still alive. But there are ways.
It was not one attack for me.
Is it forward? Yeah, it's forward.
There.
I was just by the way, Chris.
Left side.
I saved my 2 minutes.
Chris has a weakness.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's an out.
Yeah.
To an in.
To an out. To an in.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation. Ah, fuck!
Kill them.
So it's not in.
In, yeah. That's
In, out,
clever. That's clever. I don't think our red mage has realized. Oh, it's that far in. Right. No, he's dead! No!
He's a houseplant, it's fine.
Fight, if you must.
Mass macabre.
I can't wait to do this on next stream.
There.
I feel like these hands are gonna be baited.
Right side.
Yeah, the hands are very, very likely going to be baited.
You struggle in vain.
In. Oh, that's an out.
That I
sorry.
was about to say, that's... Alright. Is it just alternating again? Oh no, it's just saving it now. Okay.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to
get
grow.
forward.
Forward.
Tank buster.
I love this tank buster. It's so
Kill them.
fucking big.
And out.
Wow, you look really cool, Luca.
Fear compounds fear,
Please don't kill me this
eroding
time.
your
Please
strength.
don't kill me this time. Please don't kill me this time.
I reprised it.
I only took 30k this time instead of 145. I don't know what went wrong.
Bull-ups.
You had a lot of fun stakes.
Ah.
This is literally the fucking Cold Crescent encounter.
Kay's doing
What
it the right
worse?
way.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm going across like.
Kay was just staying in the front the entire time.
Ow.
I will reduce you to ether.
Explosion!
Explosion!
I love the way of hiding that they're like bringing the arena back. It's great. Like the way that just in
The
fights,
total blind out, and
Yeah,
then the
like-
arena changes.
yeah, they hide the arena change sometimes, and I really appreciate that for some reason. I feel like the extreme isn't going to have the solo phase.
Or maybe it'll double down
Fuck.
on it.
Here we go. Houseplant gets a comm. Let's go. Great. I'm leaving. Bye. Light party.
Hey guys, is this AoE? Yeah. It's just Mouse screaming in caps lock.
Yeah.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day,
memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Ref, my cutscenes are already auto advanced.
Gave her my word!
No, like, you don't have a choice.
Oh.
I promised I would protect her people!
She said forced auto advance. If you read the first
And
word.
we will protect them together.
Some people watch voice cutscenes without auto advance. And those people are here.
The others.
How long has it been since a character has actually been bleeding in this game? Like, legitimately bleeding?
Long time.
No, not that long actually. It happened like a few cutscenes ago.
Well, yeah. but still.
The POV is so weird.
Careful.
Just like a hazy healthy
You'd be
gnome
lucky if
filling
you
you
only
with the
broke a
gay
bone or two.
juice.
You'll be on until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Look directly at the camera again, Alphino. There we go. Now I can make a meme. Alphinaud beaming gay thoughts directly into you.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Click.
She's yet to regain consciousness. But worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Vaokana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abated.
Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That's it. Couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
Maybe.
Oh, that's... okay.
What?
I have Osiris on the other screen, and I'm still blowing glass on the tiny little island out, what is it, northeast of Fossil Island, and someone just showed up to do clue step behind me. I was like, what is that? Why do I hear splashing, magic splashing?
You're being attacked. Panic.
And just boom. What? No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we're meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual.
Aye. For where there are primals, there are Ascians. The Ascians are near far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have very well fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Vaokana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's need in the meantime.
Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
Nod. Nice.
Lol. I'm getting really hungry.
I'm getting really hungry. I think we're almost done though. Call it a hunch.
A haunchy hunch.
Sveen!
Uncle. Servana, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen, Anvil and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards the others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that?
Certainly. We shall return to aid with treatment. Yeah, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
A completo.
We now enter the Meso Terminal with NPCs. Blades in waiting.
That's still not the title drop for the fucking patch. That means there's more. I'm hungry.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? Mahusa? I don't know. She works at the field at Yeepee's Halo, not far from here.
Yeepee.
I don't know. They have weird names. I don't know how to pronounce them. It's like Dorito Lab. I don't know how to say the word. So I just replaced it with something that sounds vaguely similar. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl.
Hello, Mahawasha. Locutus, good to see you again, hale and healthy.
I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the new regulator crowd did start acting strange at the same time, though. Pure Pain was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility.
You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
I have too many yawns, goddammit. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us has become endless.
To become endless.
To become endless has turned out to be an imposter. Among Us sound effect at MP4. What kind of heartless
bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb.
What kind of heartless villain preys on the people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope for me and for everyone. Do you want to read this one? Now, I should really be going. I still have to keep things running without propane around. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. His name is now Propane.
Propane Jesus.
Propane Jesus.
Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the poxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gussin to spread the word.
Neum.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem.
Shrug.
By the way, Alphino told me that Kwana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gololja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the drift towns with Erenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction.
Lord. Turn walk. They did the thing, they turned around and walked away. And I really have to go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay, bye. I'll wait for you here.
If you guys are interested, might also still be time to do the alliance raid after this.
I think it's too late for us. Or at least for his streaming adventures, because when did we start? What does the timer say?
Like
we started almost just about 5 hours ago. So at like 25 minutes to 2, about there. And I am really, really, really hungry right now. So whenever we are, I guess, at the final quest, or if I don't know. If another thing happens, we might stop and just finish it later. I'm pretty sure I am not gonna play the Alliance raid today at the very least.
That's entirely fair.
Also, I'll have to do the unlocking of it unless it's, you know, a single micro cutscene, and there we go.
It's really short.
Yeah.
But that's entirely fair.
I could imagine Chris is of similar mind of he just wants to lean back for the rest of the day because he's been at this for 5 hours now.
Yeah, it's a pretty long patch quest, huh?
I thought you guys were like, yeah, it's like 3 hours, 4 hours, and we're not done after 5 yet. And then again, we have been reading things slowly.
And out loud.
And out loud. That counts as slowly. We have been battling the dyslexia, yes, reading. What is it? What does it say in that dyslexia thing you have? I'm not dyslexic. I'm dyslexic, not stupid.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm not dumb, I just can't read.
Yeah. I do want to do the Alliance raid. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today because I need to eat at some point. And me making dinner is going to take me like 2 hours because I'm an idiot.
I know. Generally it does, yes.
I'm gonna just eat something easy today, and tomorrow I'm gonna eat a pasta dish.
I'm making chilies in Kana.
I don't know why it says sin, because
I don't know
in
either.
the description of the recipe it says con.
Fuck.
Like, read the next line, it literally says chili con. And like someone made a mistake, and I don't know which one it is.
Oh wait, I moved.
Also, you're overworking.
Yeah, I'm overworking big. Overworking only matters if I actually streamed every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was your full-time job, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, to have a partner contract, you need to be streaming 4 hours a day. Basically. No weekend. I clicked once accidentally.
I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Would you want to be her now?
Looking for Galolja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything. Or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strange lately. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope that he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruined old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh. Does he have Otis's robot body? Otis.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, he doesn't.
Well, not yet. Hi, Aaron, bro.
I'm trying to click the boy, and it's like, click Serana.
That giant crater off in the distance is still very interesting.
Moist.
I'm surprised that wasn't ever important.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah,
We
literally.
heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
A giant crater that spews lightning.
Vow of resolve indeed.
It's a gathering area.
Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for
Gather
us
around
helpless
it.
spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Yeah, so I'm talking about the lightning crater that's
And
outside
what
of the
did
map.
I do?
Oh.
Like the Titanic
I was
big
useless,
one.
even with the
That
king's
one
authority.
is very likely just a set piece.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Yeah. Those who know weakness first will often be the strongest.
That's what I said too.
He's best boy. Must protect.
I can't wait to not see him once next adventure.
I will visit him.
That's right.
I don't care.
And you have your whole
It's like,
life
okay,
ahead
the
of
world is ending. I
all
don't care.
start
It's
somewhere.
Golulja's birthday. The bad guys can wait.
The bad guys are also there. They're giving him candy.
We don't know his birthday.
I don't care. Every day is his birthday.
It's not till his birthday though. It's his
Something I'd
hatch
like
day.
you to see.
Sure, they come out of eggs.
Yep.
What if we go back to the living memory and like find the memory of his mom and ask her?
With all of the terminals shut down?
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's do that.
Whose swords is that?
Oh.
Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
3 sword class confirmed?
Yes.
The Viperist?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Golulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Good for you.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course.
Nod. I'll invent the best strategy he will ever do. It's called throw the baby.
Hold Genji like hamburger. Then suplex.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis told me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? I think that's the first unvoiced line Aaronville has said. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, and I'm sure it'll be a good meal. And I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. And then he yaps a bit more. Well, I think I've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
He's like, fuck off. Go home.
Shale! What?
It's just Sardeth being a dumbass.
Oh, okay.
He sent me a shit post from, it's supposed to look like it's an IGN post of a video game news. And it just says, Resident Evil unveils Duolingo Owl as its most terrifying bioweapon yet, forcing Leon to learn Spanish. And below it is just someone in one of those blow up suits of the Duolingo, like a mascot kind of.
Yeah.
But it's really weird because it's human shaped, not bird shaped. And it's got swim trunks on. I hate it. Alright, Shale, what do you have to say? Uncle! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
Completo.
The promise of tomorrow!
The promise of the 9 roll credits!
The promise of the bite of 87?
Name drop! Name drop!
Name drop!
I'm okay. Shut up.
Yeah. You are okay, and you're also just K.
Okay, let's see. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished.
Holy shit, I never realized I have a 3D printer in the background, and it's printing air! Holy shit, that's so cool, I gotta ask for that
Yeah,
file.
what else would they be breathing, Chris?
No, they're printing it!
Yeah, what else would they be breathing? There's no trees in here.
True! The 3D printing air to I need that file. And a 3D printer. Go on.
We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kahiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. That's the lab thing we were up in, right?
I think
the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Yeah.
In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Rar?
Click. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal, You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay. That is like... That smells so far of a lot of cutscenes will now play in succession, but
It
they didn't
smells
say
like it. It's a lot of cutscenes now won't play in succession.
Several weeks later, cool.
Yeah.
I went into hibernation.
It's like on day 4, it's like, is he gonna be okay? I don't know. He's just been snoring, and somehow his throat hasn't started bleeding yet.
Sometimes, especially when his sun runs out.
Oh dear Lord, Raha. He's struggling.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair,
Raha was
it
voice
a rather
acted in this
absurd
patch.
series
Let's
of
go.
events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Kryl narrator, when?
Next expansion? I'm curious where the next expansion is going to be coming from here.
Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
I have a feeling it's going to be cold.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased
This smells a
were
little bit
not
like
erased
Alphinaud's
from the
letter
minds
at
of
the end
living,
of
but in
Endwalker.
truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Hell yeah!
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Fuck yeah!
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
You know how people lost memories of others dying because the regulators took the memories? They weren't actually erased, they were just locked away, and they figured out how to give people the memories back if they want to.
That matches my understanding of events.
To me, when I heard
work,
that,
Raha.
the first thing I thought about was how that was a thing in, what's it called? In Endwalker's story.
I'm glad it serves.
Like how the
Shall we
memories
make our way
of
over
what
then?
happened on Elpis were locked away in Hades, in Emet-Selk.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested
Good ending
the
achieved.
assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone,
To make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
You're just leaving them? You're a mainstay? What the hell?
Thank you all
not
for
leaving
your
them.
well wishes.
Yeah,
Silly.
I know.
Oh, look, a third guy who's doing clue scrolls going boom, 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 boom. because it's splashing magic. Fucking Saradomin wizard. Train.
Train! And the
Despite
train
the disruption
people.
caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have
They have
since
been
reclaimed their normal
training.
lives.
Streamer makes bad jokes. Must punish.
No.
Yes.
No.
Gonna wet his socks.
Nuh-uh.
Make him step in a pool of water.
Goblin
and then
gives
have
the
him
next
take his
person.
shoes on and give him trench foot. Don't look that up, by the way.
I won't. The boy!
cabal which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
The cool, almost a cowboy guy.
Yeah. Where's Dinian?
That's for us to
The
wonder
winds
and
of
fear.
change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Eyes of cringe.
What do you mean?
It's Justinian.
Where is Dinian?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Justinian is my favorite stupid uncle because he's
Oh.
actually just so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dying from cringe from your jokes.
Oh.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh man.
Understood. Oh yeah, that was that he was like a criminal, wasn't he?
Yeah, frozen peas.
Huh? Sorry, what? What's this music?
It's
You'll soon
It
be on your
smells
way to
like
Yoctel, then.
Animal Crossing.
Yes, we've just come from
Animal
making
Crossing for
arrangements
someone who
with
has
the
never played
dirigible
Animal
master.
Crossing, maybe.
Preparations for the flight
feel
are
it
still
too.
underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
But it's a slightly silly and slightly cheerful version of that weird opera train
My
song.
gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us
A
with the
gospel
permits
song
we need
thing,
to
you
visit
know
the
the one.
Sky Deep Cenate.
No, I don't.
Of
Cenate?
We'd
I thought it was
hardly refuse
Cenote.
a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you
It's
safely
been a
through.
while since we saw Bakul Jaja. I almost
The
forgot how Twitter thirsted for him when this game came out.
Hold up.
Yeah, and this-
Hold up. I have an issue. So, she's like, I've not been to the Sky Deep Cenote yet, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
It makes no sense because she needs to go
She is
through that
still
place to get to living
convalescing, I
memory.
take it.
Well, she was in stasis.
Indeed.
You know?
She's presently
Yeah, but we just went back there.
Shut everything down.
Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can
Shut up.
scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Blood
Oh
hole!
my. Please, forgive me.
Story ruined.
I hadn't
Maybe
realized
there was a
her
back
condition
way.
was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
You just turn around and walk away?
This music is so silly.
Yeah. Actually feels very, very mildly RuneScape to me. I can't quite put my finger on why. Doesn't remind me of a RuneScape track.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure
Feels.
this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Do I know you?
Yeah.
wanted to visit
That was
the
the trader
Vow of
from the
Resolve.
first trial.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
It's been a while,
Is there
okay?
something you wish to say?
Oh, yeah, that one.
I see,
Okay,
I
now I
see.
remember.
I'm glad
Yes.
there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's
Oh,
talk
you
again
fucking,
soon.
I swear you guys
The
like money more
Alexandrians,
than
I
Hitsu used
understand,
to.
have teachings similar to that of the Yokui.
What?
What?
Pelu.
Our flesh may
Pelu
wither and
Pelu.
die, but so long as we are remembered,
The Pelu Pelu were
we are never
designed to be
truly
like
gone.
me.
Money
My
grubbers.
father's last words.
Short.
I've long considered them.
Punchable.
Exactly!
Full of terrible
The
dad
living can
jokes.
find strength in the memories of those we've
Exactly!
lost.
Exactly!
You got
They can
it!
help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
And don't want to show their face. For some reason.
And show
That
the what?
was
Face.
Their face.
certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief. It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
You don't need to be so melodramatic, man.
Or be who we've become.
It's been a while since I heard them.
We all have memories
the
like
fucking,
that, I bet.
The Stronghead sounds different to my memory.
I really
Huh.
liked how he evolved through the MSQ.
Yeah. Actually,
Like
best
he was
character.
he was just the massive asshole, and I always had this feeling of there's something he's not showing, and I wonder what it is.
There's
and
either
then we
something
get
he's
to
not
the
showing or he's
Cenote,
a
and
one-dimensional character, and this game doesn't
then
do
we get to the
one-dimensional.
Cenote and his mother, and it's just like, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh
Oh,
no.
I see. Okay.
He really hates his life.
We're going to turn on the lights. Since we are letting people have their memories again.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Yeah, we should have had
I can
another
only
trial on the
agree.
way back.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
That's how Final Fantasy feels. Good saying, Graha.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the
Why
sad.
is your cutscene a smidge quicker than mine?
I'm just
I
built
started
different.
this one before you started yours, and now you're like a full voice line ahead of me.
I'm just built different.
Right.
Huh?
Let's go over Shale's instructions on
going
performing
on?
memory restoration.
Why are you like 2% Are you
The
speed
first
hacking?
step
No.
is to
Subtle
reactivate
speed
all the
hacking?
terminals at the
No.
same time. This will supply the ether
No.
necessary to operate the equipment, without creating
I
any
bet
new
you
endless,
cheat in
of
DVD and
course.
have 3% more movement speed.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with
It
one,
might be the
Sphene?
fact that I'm watching your stream and playing Orzaris.
Yes, I can
While,
do
Maybe. Maybe.
Not to butt in, but
so my loading
would you mind
times
letting me
are a
take it?
smidge faster.
Yeah. I would.
Chi!
Also, I keep alt tapping
Should you
so I
be
can
up and about?
blow more glass.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I
Yeah.
couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Your hands aren't at all bloody anymore.
I'm so glad to
weeks.
see you're well.
Fuck, you're right.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's
Several
been happening
weeks, as a
in
matter of fact.
Alexandria.
Yes.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Man, you came all the way here from Solution 9. Just participate. You don't have to leave it all to us. Diddle the console. Turn the lights back on.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Me when I'm right.
Well, not entirely.
Oh.
It's better than before.
Is it? Wasn't
Was
also
the
gold
sight
before?
we saw no more than a trick of the light?
A trick of the light.
That's weird. But with me, the sky was blue.
Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. we hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Ooh.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
There we go. Now the sky is blue. Bluish.
Yeah, it's because I keep alt-tabbing. It's my frame rate that goes lower, so my game runs slower.
Good music. The gold now. Congratulations, you have received your memories again.
Level 86 crafting.
Congratulations. Will this be relevant in the Arcadian storyline?
You protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Why wouldn't he?
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Hmm?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what you must do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and
And then she
dreams of
said,
Alexandrians.
it's fiending time, and fiend all over the place.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay, are you okay? No. There you are.
It's so pretty now.
Yeah. And the weather is cloudy.
Also, now the treasure dungeon makes sense.
I'll give you a moment.
Chris?
Yeah?
Spirit bond.
Yeah?
Your axe is spirit bond. You're wasting materia.
Oh no. All the material that I'm going to be using for something.
Well, it's Heaven's Eye. You sell that. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow, considering you might have plans, but Maps has been moved to tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I won't be here most of the day. Oops. Teehee.
Fuck
Unless
this game.
Are you okay?
Unless I reschedule some things.
Will you be okay?
Yeah.
Do I need to go up there and hug you in game?
About maps, when during the day would that be? Earlier or later?
I don't know yet. If something if you have a specific time that you think works for you, maybe around this time.
That's the thing. Around this time, I'm probably sitting in a restaurant. Still.
Maybe a little later than this time.
Later than this could work, probably. And the music has returned to the zone.
Yep.
This is a different version. Not by a lot, but it's clearer.
I think your stream might be dead.
What? It shouldn't be.
No, it's running fine for me.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not dead. It's my end. It froze on my end.
Oh.
I just pause and play. Should fix it.
I just refreshed.
So, you ready again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna read.
This zone has gotten you 3 times?
Wow.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Serana. And Kay. Wuglamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulilal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kana's nose, like this time. The vow of resolve and vow and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. I shall begin the journey home then. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would like to be present to offer them aid. Nod. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuglamat back to Tol'El. But what are your plans, Serana? Didn't you have any matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hadn't had a chance. Please come back with us, and I'll never hear the end of it. Well. Short, plain Neo tunic, as opposed to a tunic. This patch has been 6 hours. Breaks included, though.
Yeah, you took your time.
Yeah, that's the best way about it. Sure, I want to experience things as fast as possible, but I only get to read the story once. Because I'm not going to read it again.
If you want a tunic with a design on it, you'll need to go to the gold saucer. They're 5k each.
Yeah. Cheap.
Wow.
Wow, I actually play all the characters that are here right now. Cool. Voice cutscene, please save me! It's not a voice cutscene. This music doesn't play during voice cutscenes. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tolial a while. I believe in you, Golulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give in. To give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Huh? Can you blame me? Lamati, you are supposed to be, you're supposed to be recovering in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Golulja. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Nod. No, just there, wow. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone else got their memories back? Not everyone. Yep. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are now over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There is no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be back there. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Serana and Kay, from the bottom of my heart. Hello, Ferret. It is indeed the Screaming Idiot. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tolial. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Are you going to lead us to Mericidia by having journeyed there before us? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties. Such as they are, I hope to compile a comprehensive history of Tolial, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation would be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Serana. Even when I make mistakes, and cry, and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me, there's always tomorrow. Becoming King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I will study and train to do the best I can. Yes. You've really come far, good old Joe, and you'll keep doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Nod. I guess you got to go now. So, be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Nod. Turn. Walk. Double nod! Holy... Yeah, this game likes the heavier topics. No spoiler tag. Yeah, but that's kind of to be expected with the title of the stream. Name of the patch. Yeah. I will admit, for a moment, when we saw cutscenes back here, I thought the entire city was about to turn gold, and I would... Personally, I think that would be a bit much. Cutscene?
Your done servant counter has not gone up at all.
No! It's the music that plays when they don't have voiced cutscenes! Serana, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our here-foretold isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. In the fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the 9th will be cause of some consternation, I think. It may smooth introductions. It may smooth introductions where the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Yeah. Rest assured, Sphene. Eternity's leaders are well accustomed to hearing...
Theories.
Ethereus' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanaud report on fascinating events. Or fantastical events, or the word that she said. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread imagining what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Yeah, it's a good thing we showed up when we did. I had other news. Those who participated in this memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it. Creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journeys beyond the clouds. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It sounds fitting for Alexandria. Yeah. Yes. I hope that such a place of our... That's such a place... Blah 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 blah. Dyslexia strikes. Yes. I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free from that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be are to be commended for their courage. Nod. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts will never capture the memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the title of the thing! You've busy days ahead of you. Ha! Can't you say you have?
You've busy headed days of you.
Shut up, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in where needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left time in your schedule for me. Hamana hamana. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So, I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. It's okay, we won't. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. Some of us stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortages of mysteries into which we should delve. Then, be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are, and will always be, my cherished comrades. And then LSA yaps for like an hour.
Oh. That's it?
Complete! Cutscene. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. That'd be great. That'd be so funny. Hello, Calyx. How's your mostly transferred data doing? Ooh.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others, yeah. You're not alone in this. It's very obvious.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Asians!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key?
Winterer?
I don't know what that means. So...
It was capitalized.
Yeah, it's probably a place, or a people, or something. So, I hadn't had a, good reason or opportunity to mention it, but I kind of always had in mind that, that shard was supposed to be rejoined, but whatever Ascian was working on that very obviously found Calyx, you're fucking smart. Here's the missing puzzle piece that you're needing. It made sense that whatever breakthrough he mustered was partially given to him. Good patch. Not perfect, but good.
Yeah. So a lot of people are apparently surprised and upset that, we're returning to Ascians, and it's like, this is something that was obvious from the moment that Calyx mentioned. Oh yeah, I know this is the ninth shard, the ninth reflection of the source. And how could he possibly know that if not through an Ascian or us? And we never told him.
Yeah.
So anyone who didn't think it would be Ascian related again, didn't think for half a moment.
Yeah, no. And as for the question in chat, no, Calyx is not an Ascian.
He's an Ascian, but not an Ascian.
I did also very fully believe that no, we did not kill him when we destroyed that terminal. But
even if it was only 95% of the data transfer, that's still 95% of
exactly. I know how data transfers work. It wasn't
He's corrupted.
Yeah, it wasn't we're warming up. There's just something missing from him now, and it's 2%, if even.
But he's a corrupted fella, and I think that is, if he ever returns, I don't know if he returns, probably, it'll probably be something minor, and he'll probably glitch the fuck out immediately.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was that severe. But he could lead us into the next expansion. Besides, we have seen that Ascians can forcefully teleport people. And we are people. But we'll see which Ascian that was. Are you doing better, Kay?
Fucking hate this game.
Do you need another hug or another shirt, maybe?
You know that fucking soft, spongy heart you have? Here's a blade. Stab. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and the game was like, let me just take a shit on you.
Okay, here's another really cool thing. Kay can actually corroborate with this one, because I'm pretty sure for Kay, the cutscene where you destroy the memory is different depending on what class you are.
Oh.
Like when you destroy a data bank. For us melee, we run up and we just jump and strike at it.
I send out a massive magic blast.
Nice. Great.
I nuked that shit from orbit.
I need to see it on fist range then.
Yeah, no, look at it as Machinist. That's the only one I haven't seen yet, because Dancer just does the melee strike as well. But chakrams are generally, technically, also melee weapons. And Luca posted a clip of them using the bow. I know which cutscene you need to look at in the Unending Journey.
Yeah, I'll go and do that right now.
I sent a magic blast 8 times my size in the direction of the data bank.
And it does play different because you're not running, it just keeps zooming in on you before you release a shot.
I did exactly what I said before the fight and before the dungeon. I went up and I punched it right in the dick.
How cool is it though that we actually got the Warrior of Light using their weapon and fighting in a cutscene?
Yes, that is actually really nice to see. I really hope we see more of that. That added a lot to the value. Meanwhile, I'm in my silly fucking
outfit. That's gonna be great.
I don't know if I have a different outfit because, like, I didn't glamour over this basically. Yeah, I know.
That's your common dresser.
Close enough.
So in case it wasn't glaringly fucking obvious, what made me cry like a little bitch this time?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Is putting myself in the shoes of having no memories of I don't know how many family members because they're all passed away. It was taken from me against my will. Suddenly I remember them, how they died, under what circumstances, and what they meant to me.
It's a terminal invitation last cutscene.
Okay, last cutscene. Okay.
Last, not 7th. Last.
Yeah. There's a stream delay. I didn't click play. I wasn't even hovered over play. Calm down.
You were.
I was not. It is on a stream.
You do block the attack with your gun, though.
Yes, I figured. And I assume that fucking scholars also block the attack with a book.
What is this reaction?
I made a magic barrier from when blocking the attack.
Ah, nice. Ah, shield healer.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Oh.
Eliminate her.
I admit an entity that's afraid of death. Now entity that's afraid of death. Kill that thing. Yeah, gun block!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated,
I wish I could match my
but they
tablets
can be
out of
transferred.
nowhere.
I wish I could as well, but it would change nothing because I don't have a tablet.
Or my phone.
If you don't, what the fuck is a kilometer in the databank? I am going to let down.
That would be
Oh my
great.
god, imagine if Machinist just pulls out extra guns and more guns and more.
Oh, there's a particular, like, image that I have in my head from either a game or a show or something. I don't even know where it's from. But it is just guns that fall out into more guns that fall out into more fucking guns.
Memory bank.
I'm just thinking of the Naked Gun where the guy's like nodding his gun until he's just up top of a mounted turret.
Bonk.
And she bounces off of it kind of funnily.
Dunk.
But why aren't they just targeting like the drones that are keeping the barrier up? You see the drones exploding when they destroy the barrier.
Yeah, it might just be outside of range and positions. The shit, like, they are probably really far away.
I think they're just too focused on what they're doing to realize that.
Probably.
These are still pretty primitive people, after all.
And we're not used to the technology.
Yeah, we're used to it being magic.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, that's a good swirl on that book.
It's really cool. But yeah, as you can see, when she destroys the...
Yeah, I saw it the first time as well. I gotta be honest, for a moment I thought Alisaie was about to just turn around and say, yeah, no, explode that!
Yeah, I thought Alisaie was going to be the one destroying it.
Yeah.
The others.
Big shot!
Okay, I have a complaint about that though.
Yeah, same. That's a little bit silly.
It's silly that everybody else is just standing there with their arms by the sides, just facing you. Everybody's just A-posing looking at you.
Yeah, now that I see the cutscene a second time, the kind of, the flash of what's essentially, the classical, the TV suddenly turns off. That's him finishing the upload a mere second before we blow it to smithereens.
Yeah.
So he did manage to move all of him, I believe.
Yeah.
But he was absolutely terrified that he wasn't going to make it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He realized, I might fucking die right now.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a terminal that he can go to anymore in living memory.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we did turn all the terminals on again, so...
Yes, no. We don't know, what's required to store his memories. He is basically the first. He is the prototype. There's a reason why his storage was bigger than everyone else's. But
from this point of view, the dust bunny you have, it looks like it's trying to put the rock up your butt.
That's my head that's there.
No, when I said that on your stream, it was standing at your ass.
Oh. Good patch. Outro things. What?
I will go out of 10.
Yeah. How much out of 10?
Fuck, I hate rating things out of 10. I gotta be so honest with you.
Out of 100.
It's just good.
Okay,
it's satisfactory.
I'll rate this out of 10 for you, Chris, in the best manner that I have learned recently from watching far too many YouTube shorts of a specific person that keeps popping up in my feed. And he just gives it a personal, a half sentence out of 10.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
and I would put this as it made me cry like a little bitch again out of 10.
Yeah, it made me smile. It was satisfactory out of 10. It made me smile and be happy out of 10.
What I really liked about it is that they didn't really skim over the whole death thing. They actually did show the characters who aren't used to death being a thing in their lives anymore having to come to terms with it, and them wanting to come to terms with it. We're not forcing them to do it, they want it themselves, and that's something that I really like.
Yeah. I will say, one of the things that kind of, that I guess I have against the patch is, in the past, people have tried their fucking hardest to, talk to temperate people, to try and make them remember, and it has never worked. But this time it did. A little bit. It didn't.
See, I personally think it's because this is not a true summoning. The face of the summon was blanked out with digital interference. I think it just wasn't a true summoning.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll learn about it.
Plus, there were the hints that Gaboo, the little kobold that was tempered by Titan, that Alisaie catch him. They did say that he heard everything that Alisaie said to them when they were thralled.
I guess.
You just couldn't act on it.
Yeah, fair enough. Either way, I hope you enjoyed being here. I hope you enjoyed watching. I appreciate the chat activity. It's been great. And I hope you come again next time. When is next time? Probably Saturday. Because I won't... No, Friday. Probably Friday, because I won't be streaming tomorrow at all. Join the Discord if you want
Friday or
updates.
Saturday, you say?
Yeah, probably both.
I said more Science Man.
It's also Alliance Raid.
Oh yeah, of course, I forgot about that. So Alliance Raid on Friday and Science Man on Saturday?
Probably. Very, very probably.
Depending on how much 14 you actually plan on playing on Friday.
Yeah.
We could also just switch it up if you have an exceedingly long, empty schedule. You're playing pen and paper on Saturday, right?
Yeah, in the evening. Okay. No, wait, has that been moved? It might have been moved. I'll find it out. I just want to. I want to stop. I want to fuck off, and I want to eat food. I'm really hungry, and I've yet to make any of it.
Nom nom.
Yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.